Well, hello, and welcome to the stream. We're playing more Avowed. Here is Larry. Now, before I get started, I am going to check the audio real quick, make sure there's no desync issues. There was in the last stream, so I'm going to check that real quick. I did some testing off stream and it seemed okay, but I don't know how it is on stream, so we're just going to do 1, 2, 3. Okay, and then I gotta check the stream back. Hang on a second.
quiet as the depths.
I think I sprained my shoulder.
I don't see what's the problem.
If you can't see it, I doubt I can explain it to you.
Tell me another solution that would be half as efficient as that.
They just make me feel uncomfortable.
I'm glad to see revenants working in our fields. I see nothing wrong with it.
What if the body used to be your brother? Your grandfather? You, Adiran, you know what a revenant is, don't you? Your dead friends and family walking around rotting all over your cabbages? At least someone around here seems to have a semblance of common sense.
Yeah.
Gatsabog! Did the cow step on your face?
You're the first godlike to come through in... well, I can't remember how long. I hope that's a good sign. Some believe the gods have abandoned Emerald Stair, and yet here I am talking to one of their offspring. If the gods don't bless us with a harvest soon, this market will be empty come winter. We have a few trinkets, but our stock has been low on account of the recent troubles. If you have coin to spare, take a look at what's left. There should be more once the harvest comes.
What do you mean that's all you've got? Last week you said there'd be grain.
I know what I said, but we only have so much to go around.
Are the animancers starving as well, Or are they sipping tea?
No cutting in line. I was here first.
Take it up with the gov. Go home. Lay traps in the woods and pray for game. I can't help you.
We know you're stashing the grain somewhere. Well, let's have it.
There's no stash, as I've told you before. If I had grain, I'd give it to you. I know, times are hard.
The crops are coming up wrong, miss. Flies won't even land on them.
It's bad all over. Trust me. Godlike.
Another late harvest. How do they expect me to feed my family? Last season, we were lining up all the way to the river, but at least there was enough food for everyone. It's not just the market either. Emerald Stair might as well be a graveyard. Animancers are supposed to work miracles on these lands. But what good are miracles if we're starving? When? How long are we supposed to wait when there's nothing to hope for? Animancers gave us these farms. If the harvest doesn't come, they'll be the ones who pay. We'll see about that. Word of advice, Outlander. Don't tarry in Emerald Stair. Not if you value your life.
Oh, sorry. Okay, you should be able to hear me now. Oh my god, sorry. I was I was working on some desync issues that Juniper spotted out last stream. And so I muted and unmuted my mic a few times, and I guess it was still muted. Bleh. What a way to start. But it should be okay now, and I should not have any desync issues, at least last time I checked. Last time I watched the stream replay. Stupid Windows update messing everything up. Letter from an animancer. I know people are restless, but I cannot quicken the harvest any more than we've already tried. The land simply will not give up its bounty, and forcing it only makes things worse. Maybe it's time to venture out and buy grain from one of the other settlements, in case they're having better luck. Just don't say who it is for. We have a reputation to uphold. Well, I'm glad you came in. I don't know how long. I could have been talking to myself for hours.
You there. You look like you know where you're going.
Do I?
Can you tell me the way to Fjord's market?
I don't think Fjord does much commerce these days.
That makes no sense. Their grain exports are what keep the whole region fed. Oh no. I don't believe it. This is the market, isn't it?
Yep, this is it. It's seen better days. I've heard Fjord's crops aren't doing so well.
Oh, great. That's the last thing our boss will want to hear. I came here to cut a deal that'd feed Thirdborn for a month. I was meant to set up a supply line.
Those aren't your only two options. Have you thought about Paradise?
It's possible. Though the Adirans might not look favorably upon me. I'll think of something. Thanks anyway.
Yeah, I put off that win update for a little while. And finally got around to doing it, and I don't know why, but I just kind of expected things to go smoothly. It never does. Fisherman's Journal. I remember when the fish swam into our nets, when the rivers twinkled with promise, when the harvest was so bountiful, you could recline in the shade and let nature run its course. Now the fish ignore the bait and avoid the net. They sense a new danger approaching. If people listened to their instincts, we'd all have fled the living lands by now. Oh well, another worm for the hook. Maybe this time I'll be lucky. Wow, this blight is affecting everything. The fishing, the farming. Ooh, what's this? Money. Okay, let's go over here, west a little bit. That's that way. Potter's Note. Yeah, we read that one last time. What are these icons? Oh, loot. Ah.
Nice.
Peppers.
Stay down. Not bad, Marius.
There's a treasure here.
I'm sick.
That it?
Yeah, that Vault 75 is pretty messed up. Do you think that's the origin of the gunners? It kind of implies that, but it doesn't really say that explicitly. But yeah, that's pretty messed up. Anytime a vault experiment has or involves children specifically in any way, it's pretty nuts.
Can anyone hear me?
Huh? Ivory spinner and sporling fire pot. Someone's cooking spores. That seems dangerous. Ivory spinner and sporling fire pot recipe. Oh. Creature parts are an acquired taste and may not be welcome in most taverns, so it's best to cook them in private. Don't let that discourage you. For those who can stomach something a little different, even the strangest ingredients can be delicious when cooked in a dungeon with the help of friends.
Who's there? Somebody help!
With the help of friends, that's the most important part. Cooking with friends.
There? I'm in trouble!
Are you down there? The heck happened here? Meteor?
Who's there? Somebody help!
Be right there.
I'm sick.
Okay, I think there's a treasure up here. Yeah, these treasures are showing up on my mini-map now. I don't think they did before. Might be a thing they added in the update. Singed journal. Failure after failure. My first experiment blew up my house. The house my father built. My second experiment poisoned our well with sporelings. Now I have to find a way to clean out the well. Maybe they were right. I'm not cut out to be an animancer. Then again, third time's the charm. At least they can't get any worse. Or it can't get any worse. Did they cause all this destruction? Looks like something crashed here and then...
Is anybody there? I'm in trouble!
slid down here. I'm not sure.
Keep going. I'm down here.
Okay, here we go.
What's taking so long? I'm this way.
This one's mine. Nice job.
I'm sick.
Ow. Yeah, was this a cooking mishap? Something crashed through here. Steel chunk.
Come and get me.
Ow. A rock blight. I want this. There we go. Oh boy. Hard to predict what that rock blight's gonna do, or when he's gonna attack. He's just a mass of a bunch of rocks. Can't really see what he's doing. Primal rock. Is that the thing that crashed into here? Maybe he's a piece of a meteorite? Old Felipe. Forgotten soul pod.
Oh, finally a rescuer. I was beginning to lose my voice.
Don't move. I have something to fortify you if you're hurt.
I'm not dead yet. Just too tired to climb up.
I'm not gonna climb you. Carry you.
1 minute. I'm engrossed in my research. The next thing I know, whoop, my workshop is in this damn pit.
First revenants drawn to the meteorite in the lake, now a sinkhole?
I'm not surprised. All of Emerald Stair is turning upside down. Quilici warned Vidaro that the roots would swallow the soil. As usual, nobody listened to him. So, here we are. We've never had plants like these. I'm no botanist, but even I can tell that something's not right.
Oh, but if we search these ruins, we'll find out what's going on.
I'm not going anywhere yet. You, on the other hand, you might be able to help me. My notes are down here somewhere. They contain priceless data on the wildlife around Fjord.
You mean your discoveries might be gone? That changes everything. I think he's being sarcastic.
They may not be ruined yet, but we'll have to work quickly. As soon as I dug them out, a gang of sporlings ran off with them. I can heave myself topside in time, but I'm in no shape to fight.
Okay. I'll be back with your notes soon. You stay here. You need rest.
Help with one hand and disparage with the other, huh? Fine, I'll take it. They ran into the ruins. Now hurry. I can't have a sporling eating my life's work. For all I know, they could be halfway to Nakutadek by now.
So, you're a researcher. Okay, I think we want to go up there. Oh, we got spotted.
Everyone okay?
There they are. Old Felipe's research.
Aye, aye.
And a rusty key. Alright, let's get these back. Still intact.
Alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I certainly did.
Yes, the cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact.
A few bite marks.
Findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything!
Squirrel essence? What was so groundbreaking about squirrel essence?
As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season. So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
How do you measure the size of a soul? I know some wealthy Valiants who would love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an Animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
Okay, go find yourself more squirrels. Oh, you started a new game in Planet Crafter? Yeah, I don't think the progression changed at all. It just gives you some more options for endgame. Like all the new stuff you can unlock is like endgame stuff. I played a little bit, got to the other planet. It's a water world. doesn't really change the game a whole lot. Mostly because it's all just end game stuff, like, you know, extra tiers for farms and all that. Sun and moon. It would be kind of neat if it was, if the trading between planets or moons was integrated more into the progression, but they'd have to. That would be that's not really something they could add. Oh, there's something. There's like a green icon on my map, on my mini map. I don't know what it is. Yeah, I think if they wanted to add the additions into the progression system, they'd have to do that from the get-go. So it's just a little additional thing you can play around with if you wanted to keep playing. Unlock more technologies and... Although I am curious, at what point do you get the... Yeah, I guess you can't go to a new moon until you've pretty much completed the game, right? Because you need the extraction rocket. So, yeah, it's all endgame stuff. Where am I? River Fork Beacon. Have I rested here yet? Oh, I can't rest here. It's just a beacon. Okay. Let's see. I have quests, food theft, bandit stole crops and went north. Steal resolve, investigate. Yeah, that's a murder mystery. All of these quests are way up north and northeast. Let's do this one, food theft. That one's on this side of the river. We'll stay over here on this side. Food theft. Okay. Let's follow the river north. There's a campsite. We can check this out. No, nothing here. Definitely something behind that waterfall. Up there. Yay. Oh, they did move stuff around in the progression tree. Yeah, I didn't want to start a new game just for the patch, just because of how long it takes to get through to the end game, and I've already done that a few times, so I didn't want to do it again. But it is relaxing. It's a very... It's interesting because the game has a lot of very, very obvious, clear
I don't like this.
flaws. A lot of the flaws just have to do with the presentation of the game. Like the sound design is bad, the meteor showers make no sense, the graphics are... I mean, the game kind of looks pretty, but the terrain can look terrible sometimes. There's a lot of pop-in. But despite all that, it doesn't bother me. I can overlook it just because of how fun the game is.
This is a virtue, not a vice.
Are we friends?
Well, if it isn't the Adiran envoy.
Ah, the steel garrote.
We weren't expecting reinforcements. Either you've come early, or more likely, you shouldn't be here.
The steel garrote is here. Don't like that one bit.
Tell you what, turn around, and Inquisitor Ludwig doesn't have to hear about this unfortunate little mix-up.
Tell me what the steel garrote are doing in Emerald Stair, and I'll consider it.
Nice try. If you don't already know, then I'm really not allowed to say.
We have no quarrel with you, but we are trying to be discreet. Let's part as friends and keep it that way.
If I push them for information, I'm afraid it might lead to violence. Ludwin, it won't like that, but I don't like Ludwin. Okay, I'm keeping an eye on you.
Naturally. You have your job, and we have ours.
Be seeing you soon, Envoy. Hopefully not too soon.
I don't like seeing the steel garrote here, but I suspect they've got us outnumbered.
Okay, so we're not stabbing these people to death, or...
Well... maybe. What could they be doing down here? What's behind that door? I can unlock it with a few lockpicks or use a steel garrote key. I wonder if I can get in without them noticing. I'm gonna look for like a back way in. I'm kind of into... oh, here we go. Stelgar leather. Exceptional upgrade material.
Yeah.
Ow. I'm an idiot. They got booby traps. Switch. Okay, I think that disarms the traps.
Do you smell that, brother?
Salt and gunpowder. There's an Aumau in here with us. A big one, too.
That is the smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Right as always, dear sister.
A Mao. Well, their names are Steel Garrote Fanatic. Anytime... Steel Garrote Fanatic, Steel Garrote Cleric. Anytime someone is described as a fanatic, they're probably bad. I can't get through here without causing noise. Right?
Show yourself.
Oh, he's coming up here.
Huh. Never mind.
Yeah, go away. I might have to wind up killing them anyway, but...
Take him down.
Oh, they heard that.
Here we go.
Wait, wait. I want to see if I can do this stealthily. Oop. Right, I can just walk through them. Headbutt. What moon or planet did you start on, Prime? Death Knight Sabatons. For your, Planet Crafter playthrough. I'm not really a big fan of the humble planet. I don't like the progression in that one. It's weird. And the whole crushing ore thing. Death Knight Sabatons. Plus 10% resistance to poison and bleed. Oh, that's good. The Wayfarer's Boots has that too. Slowly regenerate health while walking. Okay. Yeah, I don't think... I don't think I'll be able to get through this without pissing them off. What are you doing? Okay, stay there.
Show yourself.
Is this another way in?
Yeah.
They saw me. I gotta load. I kind of figured out the ore situation. So the unique ore that's on the 2 moons, that's used for some of the new recipes. That's all it's used for. You can't crush it up. You can't do anything with it. And there's no way to get... there's no way to get, the higher tier ores on those moons. So you have to bring them in via, cargo ships. But the cargo ships are pretty easy to use. You don't have to set, I don't know if you've looked into them at all, but you don't have to put them on one on each planet that you're transferring materials from. You just like go to the moon, and then if you want, oh, I keep forgetting to go onto the moon. Then if you want to bring like uranium or whatever to the moon, put up a cargo ship thing there, and then you just request whatever materials you want in the cargo ship, and then it'll go and grab it go to your planet and then grab whatever you requested from any of your storage on your planet, your lockers, whatever. It'll just grab it from there and then bring it back. So you really only need one cargo ship to transfer materials, which is odd but kind of convenient. Well, should I kill these steel garrote fanatics? They're not good. You know what? I bet they're here. I bet they're not supposed to be here. They're here on their own accord. If I take them out, maybe Ludwin will never find out. Alright, I'll do it. Maybe. One more try. Hey, we got past him. Death Knight armor +1. We're getting a whole set of Death Knight armor. Yeah, she does kind of seem to be the type that would keep a close eye on her troops. That's a heavy armor. Oh, it's kind of ugly. I thought it would be more fancy. It looks old and worn. It has a weird shininess to it, though. Oh, I thought it would at least look cool. Gildy's Handy Hide. I think that one's better than what I'm using. Yeah, less Fire Frost shock damage. Plus 40 max health. Alright, we'll use that. I gotta scrap some of this stuff. Okay, well I got this far without being spotted. Let's see how far I can get. Probably not much farther. They've got a lot of explosives here. Are they planning on...
Unseen.
Oh, no, don't spot me.
Who's there?
Steel Garrote Battle Mage.
Look to your left.
Show yourself.
Okay. We're gonna fight him. These guys are level 3 though. Oh god. Oh god. There's a lot of them. Marius is down. I'm back. Oh my god. Second wind. Oh my god.
Thanks, soldier.
Oh my god. Turned me into an ice cube. And shattered me. Kept trying to dodge those ice blasts. I'm not sure if I'm doing the right thing here. I'm kind of... apprehensive about just fighting them.
I'm with you.
I'm sick.
Ow, ow, ow. Ah! I'm surrounded. Oh god.
I'm sick.
Well, that did the trick.
How many steel rope to pack into a cave?
Get it?
Might have been very wrong.
What is it? Is he stunned?
I'm sick.
When we first met, I thought I was going to keep you out of trouble. I was just getting warmed up.
Well, that went better. Those explosive barrels did the trick. I had to find out what they were doing here. The two guards dead? Yeah. Oh. The mage is still alive. Blew himself up. Lodwin's first missive. Lodwin's first missive, Captain Wythe. Take your Steel Grille Legion into the wilderness of Emerald Stair. Okay, so she does know that they're here. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. I will have need of you soon. Be patient. Inquisitor Lodwin. Obviously, she's going to find out they're all dead. Maybe we can just pretend that we don't know anything about it. Lodwin's second missive. Captain Wythe, they tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat among the people of Emerald Stair. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of Adirian rule. Give them a reason to serve us. Faith and loyalty will bind them to our cause. Inquisitor Lodwin. Door barred.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here? They've kept quiet and busy.
There's more of them.
Quiet as the depths.
I'm going back. There's another path I can take over here. I want to check it out. Up here. Whoa. Wow, that killed him outright.
Nice job, everyone.
They were sleeping. They were just relaxing right next to an exploding barrel.
Been to Fior a few
Smart.
times. It's not a bad place.
Fine pistol. Ah. A lot of weapons I can't carry. Ludwin's third missive. Captain Wythe, your report on the Dream Scourge was appreciated, but ultimately worthless. This plague will burn itself out in time, and the strong will endure. If you're having trouble occupying your time in Emerald Stair, I suggest finding a hobby. Anything but gardening. Why all the explosives? Oh my god, I just killed Kai. There he is. He just vanished. Alright. Fine pistol. Oh, these are worth so much. I don't want to scrap them. 600 coins. Death Knight armor. I'd hate to scrap it, but it's so heavy. But we can get Adra from it. Okay, there's also something up there. I can't get there from here. Okay, let's keep going. There's no going back now. I'm gonna have to wipe them all out. Oh. I couldn't get the sneak attack in. Oh, this guy's got a lot of health. Alright, we'll deal with you last. They all have a lot of health. Oh boy. It's too much for me. Any explosive barrels I can use? I don't see any. I gotta get rid of that mage. I'm alive. Okay. You're the cleric. Okay, the cleric's healing him. Oh, that's Captain Waith. I don't know if I can win that fight. Okay, I gotta go after the cleric first.
You take lead.
There's the cleric.
I know you're out there. Show yourself.
There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Nope. Two down. What are you doing up there? Captain Waith is down. Yeah. Okay. Who else is up there? Steel Garrote Soldier. Okay, that went way better.
Never seen so many Steel Garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about.
Whatever they were up to, we put an end to it. Right?
I have no idea. Ludwin is not going to be pleased by our interference.
And if we see her again, that's why I'll let you two do the talking.
Right.
I'm not looking to make that woman smile, personally.
How would we know if she was smiling anyway?
We're here. I wouldn't mind figuring out what they were up to.
You know, that's a smart idea.
Should have figured that out before we came
In
in.
the trenches rather than the strategy tent.
Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us.
Not bad for a day's work. I think we've all earned a couple ales back at camp.
There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using anymore.
Okay, maybe we can find out
Take some of it with us.
exactly what they were doing. More notes? I don't think I have any AoE spells. I have some spells that bounce. Like the lightning. Not that one. Oops. Did I just unequip my wand? How did I do that? Left Alt. There we go. Yeah, I have a few spells that can bounce, but no AoE spells. There's the fire spell, which has a cone of effect. A fine axe. Lodwin's 5th missive. Captain Waith, I'm sending one of my best paladins to aid you. She will deliver my final instructions. You have served me well. Carry out your orders to the letter, and you will be rewarded in this life and the next. May the burned queen smile upon you. Inquisitor Lodwin. Is she behind the blight here? Lodwin's final missive. Captain Waith, my orders are as follows. Dior Messaverno is dragging the living lands down into a shared grave. Your legion will raise the settlement until nothing but ashes remain. Oh. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness the consequences of their failure. You may encounter Big Vlad, a new arrival from the mainland. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work. May the flames of the Burned Queen purify Emerald Stair.
So that planning on burning down Fior. How could they do something like that?
That's why all the explosives and weaponry. Burn it to the ground. Awakened Adra. Oh, there was an explosive barrel there I could have used. Okay, that just leads out here. So I think we fully explored this cave. Well, we saved the city. I don't know, I guess they were planning on just setting up all the explosives underneath the city. Blowing it all up from below. Okay, back on task. I still haven't been in the city, but we'll be able to get to that today, I think. I am going to go north across the river up to food theft. That should be my active quest, yeah. Quest tract. Food theft, yeah. Unspent ability points. I just put a point in Crackling Bolt. So it'll bounce more between enemies. I can unlock level 10 Grimoire spells. Or just do a straight damage increase with wands. From 25% bonus to a 40% bonus. I'll just go with that. Huh. Oh yeah, I don't think she really cares much what the ambassador has to say.
Treasure hunting suits you.
Painter's brush. Trinket. Wonder if we could have a word with the ambassador, tell him what's going on here. Painter's brush, plus 5% critical hit chance. Critical hit is governed by dexterity. I don't have a high dexterity. I think that's more for, like, archers. Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. I want to see what she looks like under her mask, though. She's probably got a messed up face. Certainly possible. May not be human, she might be undead, who knows. We haven't really learned anything about her history. What's going on here? Zarep. Zarep's fighting beetles. Mind if I join in?
Glad you're on my side. Come and get me. On now. Just like the good old days.
Gotta make sure to get all the loot. Okay, that'll take me up. I want to go up there, but I want to check under this bridge too. There's always stuff under bridges. Is that a cave? No. More like a crevice. Oh, there's something here. There we go. Can't leave that behind.
Envoy, over here.
Okay, like a Gaga. I don't know how to pronounce your name.
You finally showed up. I was worried you weren't coming. The name's Keeledge.
Oh.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. I can't be late for something I haven't been invited to.
Hillguard sent me to Emerald Stair to keep an eye on this place. I had orders to make contact as soon as you arrived. I won't talk long. He only wants me to let you know I'm here. If you need to get word to the ambassador, I'm your man.
Got it. Why all the cloak and dagger? Does Fior have a problem with the Darians being here?
No. They're fine. It's Ludwig's nightmare squad I'm worried about. I don't want to draw their attention. I think they're up to something.
What do you mean?
I've got a bad feeling about this. I think the scale of their operation is dangerous.
Well, what do you know? I already found a Steel Garrote camp hidden in Emerald Stair. The situation's under control. Can I trust this person? Yes.
Understood. Many thanks, Envoy.
You're not gonna go report back to Ludwin, are you? One of the Ludwin's notes did mention a spy.
Be seeing you. Or not.
Oh yeah, giant creatures, but the terrain doesn't support it, yeah. Or the environment doesn't support it. Yeah, Fallout does that. In Fallout's case, it's, yeah, pathing, a lot of pathing issues. I don't know if you, if the episode went up where I fought a, not Swan, there was another, what do you call the big mutants? The giant super mutants? I found another one, but it got stuck in a wall. I don't know if you saw that one yet. But, yeah, Fallout, pathfinding, and Bethesda pathfinding in general is notoriously bad. Ow.
I'm sick.
We got them all.
I think this could support some big enemies. There's not a whole lot to get in the way. There's some pretty large open areas. Still hoping I'll fight a giant dragon at some point in the game. Okay, we're on the wrong side of the river, but we can rest here. It's fine. Oh yeah, I never found Swan's journals. I did find the container that he was being transported in, I think. But yeah, I know there are journals out there somewhere. I gotta look around that city a bit more. They're not called brutes, though. I can't remember what they're called. Kai wants to talk to me. Let's store some stuff. Enchant unique weapons. I still don't have a unique wand. Looks like I can upgrade it to exceptional quality though. Requires 22 hardwood branches. Okay. Sure. Ah, behemoths, yeah. That's it. Okay, I gotta sell some of this stuff. I don't want to scrap everything. It's worth a lot of money. Kai wants to talk to me, though.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
That's fine. Yes?
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
The Steel Garrote are violent fanatics. I couldn't leave Emerald Stair at their mercy.
I've got a feeling you've spared a lot of people more grief than they'll ever know. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
The Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Livianus.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed.
Yeah, we know you don't approve.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the
Awkward
lookout.
pause.
The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
She'll get over it. I think we've asked about all of these. You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
Lush? That a joke? Aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land is pushing back, like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me.
What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dream Scourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away.
People who don't have a problem messing with souls. I didn't realize Rotayans? Is that what he is? Rotayan. I didn't realize Rotayans had a problem with animancy.
Not the same way adherents do. We've got no laws against
Rotayans.
I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Yeah, me too.
Don't get me wrong. Most animancers are nice enough people. But even nice people get strange ideas from time to time.
That's why I don't believe in germ theory. I think that's it.
Night, envoy.
Okay, I gotta find the totem base. For this, don't know where to find it. Let's continue heading north. Food theft. Food theft. Did a person... Let me read the quest description. Cielo, one of Fior's many struggling farmers, had his last harvest stolen. He blames bandits. Okay, bandits. Stole the crops. Allegedly. I bet it's not bandits. Just some very hungry and desperate people. And I'm gonna have to make a decision whether to let them keep the crops or not. Okay, let's go. Let's cross the stream. Ah.
Good fight.
Okay, let's see if we can get in that building. There's something in there. Rangers, scrawlings. You probably took this note off a corpse, which says more about you than it does about me. children these days. No respect for the dead. For the record, it was an ambush that did me in. Fucking Zareps. I heard they were cowards. That they shunned civilization. Well, explain to me my dead friends. I'll show them who's a coward. Here's a clue. It's the ranger holding his guts together, hiding in the workshop while they chitter in victory outside. Never lost this much blood before. Has to be some kind of record, don't you think? Well, he won't be needing that bow anymore.
Keep quiet. Well done. That it?
Yeah, knowing obsidian, there's probably a way to avoid it if I side with the steel garrote. Zarep tail? That's a... Oh, bounty trophy. This grisly trophy serves as proof of slaying the Zareps that took up residence in the farms north of Fior. Oh, that's a... That's a bounty, okay. I don't have that bounty yet. Yeah, there's probably a way to side with them. Turn around. There are... Whenever we talk about them, there are dialogue options that I can choose that support them. Yeah. That all of them? There we go. I saw that plant up there. I had to get it. Skeleton. What do we got here? A note. The quiet slave has judged these lands and found them barren. We will not farm that which has no life. The harvest will fail with or without us. When death finds you, remember that you did not heed the warning of Skane. Skane. That name sounds familiar. Oh, grab the dagger. Sacrificial dagger. Oh, it's a God Shrine totem fragment. Okay. That's one of 6. More Zarups.
Unseen, unheard.
Oops. Point blank and I missed it. Ow.
Next one's mine. On your left.
You guys are useless. Okay. Yeah, I think we cleared them all out here. Let's see if we can find these bandits that stole the food. Let's have a look at the treasure map. I don't have a treasure map. Did I grab it already? Maybe I did. I had a treasure map. I might have grabbed the treasure on accident. Just while I was doing some general exploration. Okay. Well. Gotta go down to the shore. They're circling over something. Could be a dead body up there or something. Fisherman. Had a lockpick on him. Oh, there's a tent up there. And a fire going. Smoke. Alright, we'll check that out later. I gotta find these bandits. Take care of these guys, though.
On sync. Nice shot.
One left.
Nothing like a win with a good team.
How do I get up there? There we go. Wine. Looks like someone had a nice picnic up here. That took 5 lockpicks. Belly and boots. Plus 5 carry capacity, plus 2 dexterity, plus 20% dodge distance. Not bad. I'll keep my boots. The Soul Unbound, Chapter 9. It's, not something I need to read, I think.
Stand back.
Okay, so they're inside that cave. Want to try up here first. Muddy Journal. Day 4. We've made camp on the edge of the water. We've settled in and arranged our rounds. Eric and Farron will take the night shift. Ema and I will take over in the morning. Day 5. Something in the air doesn't feel right. My watch is too quiet. The wildlife has gone still, and when I hear anything, it's in a hurried flap of wings, or in the wake of a squirrel that's run off. Day 6. When Ema and I got back to the camp, Farron was gone. Eric is here, but he's fallen ill. He lays with his eyes wide open and bloodshot, muttering nonsense. Ema's gone off to find Farron while I watch Eric. I've tried getting him to accept food and water, but I've had no luck so far. Day 8. Ema hasn't returned, and it's been 2 days. I'm hoping she went to fetch Captain Poria, but I'm not optimistic. Ema sticks to her orders. It'll be Barath's wheel for both of us if we've brought the Dream Scourge to the valley. Eric's fever has gotten worse, and he stopped responding when I talked to him. It's all whispers of peonies, sardines, and snake coils. I'm keeping my knife close just in case. I think he's got the dream scourge.
Yeah.
Yeah, no bodies up here.
Yeah.
I think that's as high as I can go. Maybe from down here anyway. Ugh. Okay, I'll have to try from another side.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm supposed to be here. Oh, God. Oh, we're almost at the top. Oh, invisible wall. Ow. All right, let's go in. Riverside Cave. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 is, I mean, they'd be silly not to do it. Fallout 3 and Oblivion came out so close to each other, there wasn't really any or very little in the way of like engine upgrades or changes. They came out during the same console generation, so yeah, I think whatever work they did with the Oblivion remaster, a lot of those tools they used are probably like
I really don't think you saw what you
automate the process.
You think I'm what? Seeing things? They're out there. I know it.
You haven't.
So I don't think it would be a lot of work to do a Fallout 3 remaster.
All the more reason to pay attention to our surroundings.
People want it. I want it. Even though I prefer Fallout 4, I think I'd like to play Fallout 3 again. Hello. Paradisen Rebel. Well, they're not hostile.
There's someone else out there. Someone new. Probably adherents.
And you're the only one who saw them?
People in armor.
Nice
stolen
mask.
Out in the forest. And it's definitely not the Rangers from Fjord.
I already broke up a Garrote camp in the area, if that's the one you're talking about.
I'm not about to trust the word of an outsider.
Either way, you need to get some rest.
I'm a godlike.
And you, Adir,
You can trust me.
just be moving on.
Let's keep moving.
All right. Well, I came in here because of Bandit thieves. I guess it's not them. Aggrieved note. Debt. Don't worry about the hiding Erlin gave. The hiding Erlin gave you yesterday. Someone has to show her she's responsible for more than just herself. If you hear anything about safe passage out of Fjord, tell me as soon as you get the chance. And burn this once you've read it. Iglif. They forgot to burn it. There's Iglif.
Stop right there, Adirin. I know what you did. I don't have to bow and scrape to you because you let Egwolf live.
I'm just here to talk to your leader, that's all.
You want a parley? Erlin's with the others, deeper in the cave. We're tired and hungry. That doesn't mean we're helpless. Watch yourself.
Yeah, the first two games will always have a special place in my heart just because they're what got me into the series and really part of what, I wouldn't say what got me into PC gaming in general, but yeah, those were games that I played during my formative years, so they're kind of special to me. But Fallout 3 is the one that really introduced the world to Fallout. I mean, it was a console game, easy to get into. So for a lot of people, that was their first Fallout experience.
Hungry? Now we have to be damp too.
Take it up with Erlin.
Egloff never wanted us to hide like this. Bereft of dignity.
Take my advice. Don't get between the two of them.
I won't. But we must do something.
Sure. Sit here and wait to starve, I guess.
There has to be a caravan coming soon.
Wouldn't bet on it.
So they took the food. There's not going to be enough food to go around. Someone's going to have to do without.
Stay calm. Let us see what our visitors have to say for themselves.
Ortrund Erlin. Be right with you. I gotta loot the place. War Mage's boots. Well, that sounds fun. Plus 15 max essence. Dodging has a 10% chance to restore 20 essence. Oh, that's neat. I don't think I need it. I don't really have much of a problem keeping my essence up. Erlin's journal. Still it persists. Det scouted too close to the riverbank this morning and was nearly spotted by one of the local plowmen. He claims we will never find enough food to sustain ourselves if we do not take risks and venture farther from the cave. Iglef has been influencing him, I'm sure of it. He will see us all give ourselves over to banditry. I cannot allow his like to undermine my authority, but they're not wrong. I have trapped us in an untenable place. I know this. Yet what can I do about it when we're too weak to survive the journey to Thirdborn? How much more must we endure? primal rock.
Yeah.
Ready? Aim.
How far does this go? Oh, no, get back up. Oh. I want to go back.
Yeah.
Alright, let's go chat with the leader here. Yeah, I haven't tried the Wasteland remaster. I'd really like a Fallout remaster. There are some, I think there's some like unofficial fan patches you can use to get the game to run better on, you know, modern resolutions and all that, but a official remaster would be awesome.
I said, stand down. If they had come to kill us, we would be dead.
Erlen, I know this is the Adiran who set Igwulf free, but...
What are you going to do? Growl at them with your stomach? He spared Igwulf for a reason. I'm sure he also has a reason to stand before us now. It behooves us to listen to it.
I saw how much Igwulf had sacrificed for his cause.
Igwulf is a zealot and a madman. Still, you saw promise. I hope you do not live to regret your choice. Many of our fellow rebels hold fast to Igwulf's vision. We are not among them. Now, we are tired. Please state your purpose and leave.
I can offer help or just say I'm here for the food that was stolen from the farmers. Let's see. Why are you holed up in this cave?
We fought with the rebels in Paradise. The steel garrote closed in on us. We had no choice but to escape. All we wanted was to survive. We had no idea Emerald Stair was like this.
Don't you think Fjord has enough problems? Why do you have to make things worse?
I refuse to let you paint us with such ill intent. We were told of a bounty. We thought Fjord had food to spare. We hoped we could hide here. Take only enough to stay alive. Then someone noticed. We are barely nourished enough to defend ourselves. The greatest boon you could give would be to turn around and leave. Forget this place. Forget us.
Alright. I'm not looking for trouble. I'll be going.
Until another time.
Good luck. Well, I don't think I can finish the quest unless I choose another dialogue option.
Adiran,
let's see.
Welcome back.
Yeah, there was an option I could offer to help them. I don't see it now, though. Have you had any luck finding food?
Some. I fear it will not last for more than a week or two. Soon we must resolve to carry on with what we have.
Have you heard anything from Paradise?
No. And I don't expect to either. For better or worse, our fellow rebels have culled us from the herd.
Okay, I'll just say I'm here for the food they stole and see where that goes.
I knew someone would look for it eventually. Allow me to appeal to your better instincts, if you will.
You could hunt game to survive. You know, you could eat monsters. I found a nice recipe. You could hunt game to survive. There's no need to resort to theft.
We tried. The rangers have already hunted the region dry. Whatever food remains is barely edible from the blight. I feel the farmer's pain as keenly as I feel my own. But the crops are the crops. My people's lives are on the line. I have no choice.
Have you tried a Zarup sandwich? Wait, I have an idea. You and the farmers could compromise. I'll try it.
Compromise? The food we have is already barely enough.
The last farmer you robbed, his wife is sick. Do you have any medicine?
Don't answer that.
Please. We took some supplies from Adiran soldiers. Yes. Incense, rose draught. It is useless to us. We are hungry, not ill. We would give it gladly. But what of this farmer? We have taken his livelihood. Are we to believe he would be satisfied with such a trade?
He was hoarding food to make her last days more comfortable. I don't know if that's true. His wife has weeping fever. Rose draught would save her life. He won't say no.
Then I can hardly stand by and allow her to die in vain. Here, take what you need. We will pray for his family's health.
Right. Never expected that to work.
Pray.
Admit I
And pray hard.
am used to Adiran generosity.
We're not all bad, I
A
promise.
promise I hope to see proven in time. May the skies smile upon you, Adiran.
There we go. Well, I got medicine. Don't have the food, but that's okay.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry I blew a hole in your wall.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's visit this farmer, see if he's satisfied with the medicine.
There you are. Did you deal with those bandits?
I'll let them keep the food in exchange for medicine. You can save your wife. I mean, he might have been lying about his wife. I don't think he's going to be happy.
You did what? You actually found treatment for her?
Oh, okay, he wasn't lying.
Keep the crops? Why would you do a thing like that?
I'm sorry. I just have empathy. I can't help it. If your wife recovers, you won't need the surplus anymore. If she dies, then wouldn't you need less food?
And they'll still prosper. They should have given me both as an apology. Now I'll have to go bow and scrape to the Grain Commission for help. I don't need it. I wouldn't have needed it if you hadn't gotten involved.
You mean you let your wife die because you're too proud to accept help?
Of course not. It's not about pride. It's about a husband's duty.
Just take it.
Fine. I'll go when it's quiet, when no one can see me. But nothing happened here. Understand?
Wink. What missing crops?
That's the spirit.
A hand to aid the other. Succor for those with eyes to see.
Let me at least pay you. It's not much, but it's what I can afford.
I can let him keep it. Keep it. You need it more than me.
Fine. But I won't let people think I let you work for free. Take this. A nobleman gave it to my grandfather, I think.
A trinket.
Next time they come for my harvest, I'll be ready. I tell you that.
Forager's friend. Is that going to give me extra crops when I harvest? Oh. Food restores 25% more health and essence. I don't eat food that often. Okay. Oh, you've injured your shoulder too, huh?
It's good to see my hard work rewarded.
I'm gonna go down to the Emporium here. Sell some items.
The harvest will bring more business to Emerald Stair. Just you wait.
Yeah, these are worth a lot. 600, 600, 700. Animancer's Swallowtail. You can keep it. Okay. One quest down. There's still more up here to the northeast. To explore it. Let's go up there. Do not enter. Due to structural instability caused by recent sinkhole activity, this building is condemned until further notice. Valerie, if you're reading this, please speak with Governor Videro for more information on relocation. As tempting as it may be to ignore the issue after so long on the road, please be mindful. It's not safe here, and you'll be looked after. Well, now I gotta get in. There's some treasure inside or on top. Oh, here it is. Still might be something up there. I don't know how to get in though. Too high. I can't go through the door, right? No.
Yeah.
Okay, forget it.
We make a good squad.
I've been up there.
Oh, envoy. Hello.
Are you sure it's him? How many other godlike have come through lately? What can we do for you?
I don't know. I thought I talked to you two before. Yeah, they were apparently having a conversation. Are the people of Fjord that nervous about what happens in Paradise? So I don't know what their conversation is about, so this is all out of context.
Of course. Wouldn't you want to find out if they were headed here? You went in to save the Clavager, didn't you? What did you see?
Oh yeah, they were talking about how the, they think the ambassador killed the Clavager. I fought a bear overtaken by the Dream Scourge.
That's terrible. Thank the gods you survived.
They say your ambassador was standing right by the body. Is that true?
Whatever transpired, he'd gotten in over his head.
So, he could have been up to anything.
Then you were killed too, though. Oh, that can't be a coincidence.
Isn't this getting a little far-fetched?
It's all a plot, I'm sure of it.
Thanks for stopping by. She'll be chewing on all that for days.
Alright, have fun with your conspiracies.
Quiet as the depths.
There's 3 of them. Oh.
Well, that was fun.
Okay, where am I? Abandoned farms. Yeah, let's go turn east a little bit. I gotta finish mapping out this area. Almost done though.
One for you!
Alright, what do we got here? Bounty hunter. Terrible bounty hunters. Well, we already did one bounty for the bounty giver in the city, and I haven't even met the guy, the bounty giver yet. Let's try here. What are these guys doing?
Right behind you.
Oh, that grenade really did not do a whole lot of damage. Ah. No healing.
Look left.
Okay, that's all of them. Argrin Way Station. That's a big chest. Emerald Splitter. Oh, that's a cool axe. It glows. Plus 20% damage against primordials. Power attacks deal high poison accumulation. I wish I could use it. When the Pargranen first found their way to the Living Lands, it was an even wilder and deadlier place than it is today. To assist in their efforts to explore and settle this hostile place, axes like these were crafted for the most talented scouts and warriors by attuning the Aedra-infused blade, oh that's why it's green, to the essence of the axe's living wood haft. The weapon is able to slice through primordials such as Delumgun and Sporelings with shocking ease. Despite its age, the magic of this weapon is no less potent than the day it was made, much to the chagrin of the primordials it was made to cut down. Well, if only I could make use of it. Kinda disappointing I haven't found a unique wand yet. Ranger.
Nice shot!
Another glorious battle. Coming in hot.
Okay, we got a Adra stone. We can rest there in a moment. Rambling note. I felt them calling the spirit of this place. Maybe something more? A god? They will not take me. There's still so much work to do. Shimmering wings and whispering skies and overtaking vines entice me with their beautiful lies. They will not have me. I need to bring others here. Their souls will be my salvation. If I can just figure out how to give them to this land instead, then the whisper will not come for me. Whispers in the dark. I want to listen. I want to dream. I want to hurt. I want to see. I have to know. Listen, dream, hurt, seek now. This guy's lost his mind. A dark stain covers the rest of this note, though it's hard to tell if it's ink, dark blood, or something else entirely. Used it as toilet paper?
Watch for spiders.
Yes, thank you. He was feeding people to the spiders. Oh, Isern, it's a boss spider. Not a boss spider, an ogre. Ah, so much poison. Get away from me. Discern. He's been taken by the Dream Scourge. Awakened Adra. Ogre Blood. Fragment of Star Metal.
Or Starman. I bet a blacksmith would know what to do with that.
I think that's my second Star Metal fragment. I gotta find a smith. Okay, let's set up camp up here. I want to store away my emerald axe. I know I'll never use it. Oh, there's a plant here. I gotta get it. There we go. I know I'll never use it, but it's so cool. I don't want to scrap it. Anything else I want to store away? No, not really. Okay, let's rest till morning. Any visions tonight? Nope, not tonight. Dodge. Yeah.
I'm sick. Another win. Who's counting?
Okay, after we finish here, we're gonna go inside the city. Can't go behind the waterfall. Research notes. I've completed all theoretical work on my dissertation. Gather your bearings. That's what he titled it, I guess. Gather your bearings. Insight into the migratory patterns of Emerald Stair's greatest wildlife. All that's left is field study. I've been watching them from afar for about a week, but the distance makes it difficult to gather the necessary data. I'll wait until the subjects are out hunting and sneak into the den. Smart. I might be able to collect a fur sample or even a stool sample if I'm lucky. I'll blow the rest of the students out of the water when I come back with my paper and finally prove Ursine study deserves to be its own discipline. Now they're wondering, where did my classmate go? He hasn't showed up to class in a while. Oops, messed that up.
Left!
Take a moment, people.
There's a body in here. A lot of rotten food. Dream Thrall Woodsman's Key. Huh. Farewell letter. We survived the Valiant Republics, the wilderness, and the failed harvest, but after a sleepless night, my beloved woke up, gibbering incoherent nonsense. I don't think she even recognizes me, and I found a mushroom in our bed. I think it was growing in her hair. Enough is enough. We survived so much, but we can't survive the dream scourge. Maybe it's the land that's sick, and we're just feeling the symptoms. All I know is I'm taking her out of Emerald Stair, with prayers that fresh air and a change of scenery will clear up this illness. Forgive us, we never gave up on Fior Mesiverno. The living lands gave up on us. Oh no, they've taken the plague somewhere else. It's spreading. Yothasian gauntlets. Don't I have those? I have Yothasian boots. Plus 10% parry efficiency, plus 15% attack damage with maces and two-handed hammers. Okay, not something I can use. Huh, where would I get the Dreamthal Woodsman's Key, I wonder? Somewhere out here, maybe. Oh, enthralled woodsman. There you are. Oh, they didn't get far. Oh, he hacked him. Okay, I think that's, yeah, that's pretty much it. The Animancy Method. What quest is that? That's the main story. Okay, main story quest. I want to go back to Dawn Shore to find a star metal smithy. How do I actually get back there? Can I fast travel there? You want to travel to Dawn Shore? Let's try that. The smithy I want to talk to is here somewhere. So we'll do that, and then we'll head to the city in the next area. Okay, Market District. The only smiths I know of are in the Market District here. Or there's one smith. I think she's a smith. The shopkeeper. Oops. Is it you? You're a smith.
Good. You made it back.
Show her the star metal. Can you do anything with this strange metal?
Wait, is that star metal? Abaddon's arse. This stuff is rare.
Damn right it is.
I'd love to make something with it, but I'd be afraid of ruining it. I can't think of anybody else in Paradise who could either. Who knows? Maybe there's a blacksmith in another city who can help.
Figures. Where should I start looking?
Well, if I were a betting girl, I'd wager one of the smiths in Solace Keep could work with it. Good luck getting inside, though. Or surviving the journey there.
Right. Gallowayne's Tusks is one of the deadliest places in the world. Probably not worth the trip.
No thank you. I'll take my
Solace
chances
Keep,
with the smugglers here any day.
Okay. I don't think that's going to be in Solace Keep. That might be in this city. I'm not sure where that is. I don't think so. I think it's in the another area. Okay, let's head into the city.
You told us that animancy would save our crops, and now look, spoiled on the vine. Zarips won't even touch them.
Animancy is a process. We're talking about a delicate metaphysical ecosystem.
Machines everywhere, and none of them are doing a lick of good.
Be patient and things will get better, I promise.
If there's any link between animancy and the spoiled crops, I don't know what it could be.
Did that tree just move?
What? Equipment maintenance log. Oiled the essence conductor coil thing. Tightened a spiritual bolt. Ripped out that garbage healing crystal. I don't know what half of this stuff does. Damn Zarups won't even touch our crops. But they sure keep tearing into our machines. I can only patch them up so many times. Go and see the tribe to the north if you don't believe me. They're not too keen on us being there. These days, neither am I. Yeah, maybe. Star metal, it sounds magical. That would be nice. I'm finding all these amazing, unique, powerful weapons that look like a lot of fun. And I'm just waving around a little wooden stick. Notice of move.
I'm not making it up.
You're not still on about that, are you?
Me? Why do you keep insisting I have to be wrong?
What are you talking about?
What about you?
Involve me in your conversation.
Of all people, you should know.
About what?
I was out hunting for spring bears yesterday evening when I saw a group of soldiers in the woods. I didn't linger long. I didn't want them to notice me, but they were adhering. I'm sure of it.
Well, we took care of them already. Were they doing anything suspicious?
The fact that they were there at all is suspicious. I wasn't going to get any closer. I also saw the most unusual woman. She was alone, but I couldn't see her face behind the cowl and mask.
Did you see her eyes? That would be Inquisitor Ludwin. Keep your distance from her.
An Inquisitor? Here? In Emerald Stair? What did I tell you?
Spells, give it a rest.
She's dangerous.
I wouldn't have taken Ludwig for a walk in the woods type, but who knows?
Here we are, the city gates. Wow, the roots really are just overtaking everything. Nico.
This city's so overgrown. It's like the Living Lands is pushing out an infection.
Seems that way. Okay, I'm gonna pause here real quick, take a quick break, get some more coffee, stretch my legs a little bit, and I'll be back in about 3 to 4 minutes. And then we'll go in the city, see what that's all about. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I think the animancy has something to do with it. Probably. As far as I know, as far as I remember, I haven't actually found any direct evidence that they're related in any way. It's just both are prevalent here, so... Not sure. Captain Aelfir.
Ah, the Emperor's envoy. Inquisitor Ludwig said you might be heading this way.
And to whom am I speaking?
Captain Alfir of the Steel Garrote. If you're here to speak with Vidaro, I'm afraid you'll find the governor is quite beyond reason. These Valians and their love of animancy.
Well, I can say, metaphysically speaking, it's unlikely the animancers are causing this plague. Could be a coincidence.
While they theorize and do nothing, the sickness spreads. But worry not, envoy. The Steel Garrote will be ready to ensure the safety of Adirian interests when the time comes.
Yes, I'm sure. Did they cause this plague just so that they could come in and save the day? Stare quizzically.
We all have our part to play, envoy. Until later.
She's
Wait.
as subtle as a broadside.
I'm not done staring.
Subtle means something different outside of Solace.
It's a nice little town. Fine. I'll take what I want. I'm the Adirian envoy. You can't stop me.
The Steel Garrote are never far.
I guess she hasn't heard about my, wiping out her Steel Garrote friends in the cave yet. Hey, here's the, bounty master. Bounty, Beldareno. A reward will be given for killing the Earthblight known as Beldareno. A number of rangers and settlers perished in a natural disaster. Now their souls are bound together in agony, incarnated as the Blight. Please put them out of their misery. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Martella.
Oh, those poor souls. Please bring them peace, Sainico. Becoming part of a Blight is not a fate I would wish upon my worst enemy.
Bounty, the Trantons. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the notorious Tranton bandit gang. Located in the Western Forest, these outlaws are responsible for a number of raids outlying the farms. Someone needs to ensure that these raids end for good. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella in Fiorme Severno.
Oh, the Trentons. A bunch of butzos, if you ask me. But they are dangerous, I'll admit. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. Bounty, Old Nuna. Oh. A reward will be given for killing an ancient and dangerous bear that has taken up residence within the grotto. Some citizens familiar with the region's history recognize this bear as Old Nuna, a beast responsible for the deaths of many rangers. To claim your reward, return proof of your kill to Martella.
Be careful with Old Nuna. I have a theory that her longevity and hardiness are due to an inordinate suffusion of essence.
You mean she ate a lot of people? Bounty, Delamgan. A reward will be given for killing a group of Delamgan within the Western Forest. They have been acting more aggressive lately, attacking rangers on patrol and researchers out in the field. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella.
Ah, those Delamgan. They are not evil, it is just in their nature to push back against the expansion of civilization. Still, survival of the fittest and all that, ne?
Might makes right. Flechia's dispatch? Wanted. Sansa, a cartographer in Paradise, has reported his assistant, Flechia, missing in the Emerald Stair. I've helped out Sansa before. His assistants always go missing or get themselves killed. A reward will be offered for the return of Flechia's cartographic notes. Below is our last correspondence, posted to provide clues to her whereabouts. Good day to you, Sansa. I hope this letter finds you well. I'm pleased to report new progress on my charts of the Emerald Stair. I've taken up near a curious ruin that holds that the locals call Naku Tedek. Oh, that's in the south. Godless, perhaps? I will note it. Such architecture I have never seen. I know I should be diligent and focus on my work, but I cannot help worrying that my presence here is a burden, though the Fiorians welcome me warmly. It is clear they have fallen on hard times. I hope to finish quickly. I am yet another mouth to feed. Kind regards, Flechia. Bounty Zarips. I think we finished this one. Attention, a reward will be given for killing the Zarips that have taken up residence at the abandoned farms northwest of Fior. If those farms are ever to be reclaimed, the Zarips will need to be driven away from the land. To claim your reward, return proof of your kills to Martella.
And all godlike. I've heard whispers that one of your kind was here in the Living Lands. It is a pleasure to meet you. In case it wasn't clear, I'm the point of contact for anyone with bounties to turn in. So return to me if you have any to claim.
Right, what's your role in Fior, Miss Averno?
Officially, I'm one of the many researchers here. My specialty is in the anatomy of the many species of Eora.
Why are you here instead of researching?
If you must know, Vulpinet, these bounties are more pressing than my research. Someone had to be chosen to man the board. That person happened to be me. At least some of these bounties result in interesting specimens to study.
That's why I'm here. I already have a bounty to claim.
Diverus? You work fast.
The abandoned farms are clear of Zarips.
I see. Then the other bounty hunters did not fare so well. I am glad at least to know of their fate.
They were subpar. That's all for now.
Perfecto. Return when you have more to claim.
One bounty completed. I think all the other bounties are on the west side of the river.
Can I interest you in some glaveberries or Barrett's bells, perhaps?
No. Letter. Beautiful Ector. I write this without hope, knowing you'll never see it. Every day I come into your tea shop, watch as your lips mutter about the noise and complain about contention, yet the only contention I feel is within my heart. I order your tea, sit in the corner as you serve other customers, but you never notice. I imagine what has captured your thoughts each time you lose focus and stare at the wall with a blank expression. Each time I wish that it was me you looked at with those glazed, blurry eyes. Forever your magpie, a Brit. Just talk to him. Tell him how you feel. Is this a Brit?
All ingredients are fully stocked.
A Brit? Poria. Poria. A Brit Poria. Where did I hear that name? I've heard that name in a note or something.
Welcome to Poria in Velino, the finest legitimate apothecary of Emerald Stair.
You don't have to yell at me. How's business going?
5 summers ago, business was thriving. But now charlatans are selling crystals and essence enlargers in the streets. Add rumors of drinks.
Essence enlargers.
Everyone is buying from these swindlers. At least you've come in.
I can tell her you could profit by selling such products yourself too. You could scam people too. Ignore them. Your customers will return eventually.
I'm not so sure. Fjord isn't what it used to be. Everyone's looking for cheap solutions to difficult problems. At least I don't have to convince you.
I need supplies. What do you have? Oh. Ah. A unique wand. Finally. Minaret's conduit. It doesn't show how it compares to my one. 55 physical damage. Does that do more damage? Same. Okay, yeah, it's the same. Okay. It does have extra stats here. Plus 5% attack damage. That's not very much. Plus 30% max wand range. Helpful. Hit, shocking lash hits deal plus 10% bonus shock damage. I do like my shock spells. This metal wand has been built in a way to allow more efficient channeling of the magical blast this type of weapon is known for. The techniques used to do this are known only to a small handful of master wand makers, but the effect has been described as being for wands what rifling is firearms. Oh, okay. Yeah. This particular design was first created by the Archmage Minaret, known for her many spells that unleash missiles of pure force upon their unfortunate targets. It's a wand with rifling. Your cat found a lizard? Oh boy. The downside here is the upgrade costs are going to be quite a bit. Enchant requirement 2,000. Binding copper, vessel flesh, primal wand, a wind, spirit residue. How does that compare with exceptional wand? Upgrade requirements, petrified wood branch, adamant's wart. It's a lot easier to upgrade. Charged missile. Plus 5% attack damage. Charged missile. Is that a spell? Or does that apply to all spells? Let's see. Character abilities. Minor missiles. Okay, I think that applies to all. I'll buy it. I've got money.
I only carry the
I've got plenty of money. It's 8,000. And let's see, maybe another grimoire. I'm using a common grimoire of elements. Exceptional grimoire of greater elements. I think I want that. Greater elements. Okay, I can buy it for 7,000, or I can just upgrade this one. I'll just buy it. Grimoire of Rhyme, that's cold spells, sparks. That's arcane and lightning. Ah, storms, that's... Alright, greater elements. I got a new wand. Oh, charged missile. Yeah, that's... I think... Yeah, that's just when I charge down a regular attack, maybe. Okay, we're gonna use that. It's not that much better than my current wand, but... I'll try it. And exceptional grimoire of elements. Of greater elements. Neat. My wand, it even has a unique look. It's bursting with energy. Okay, let's see. Do we have a map of the city? We do. Emerald Stair. It's not very big. It's only one region, one district. Quest available. Let's go up there. Alright. Let's look around.
Genuine healing crystals, purest in all of Eora.
Honest Emil.
What else to get? What else to get?
You're selling spoiled food?
Rejuvenate and revitalize your personal essence. Well, I was once like you, weary and diseased. Now I'm a different man, and it's all thanks to healing crystals.
Scammer.
Think you're healthy? Think again.
What's with this left arm business? Everyone's hurt their left arm and shoulders. It's weird. Quilici's journal 2. Quilici's journal 2. Let's see if we can find Quilici's journal 1. I don't want to read them out of order. Quilici's journal 3. 1. Today Talu approached me at the market, a bundle of greens in hand. At first I thought his crops had withered with the usual rot, but upon further inspection, the mold shimmered with a strange gloss. I've brought the bundle back to my shop for immediate testing. I wouldn't eat anything that glows. Okay, journal 2. The crop is ruined. There's no denying it now. The dream scourge has come to Emerald Stair. Vidaro insists on feigning ignorance. He wants to prevent panic, but we are losing precious time. Lives could be lost. What's more, Giada has become restless in Fior Meseverno. I must remind myself that I once found myself aching for the promise of something greater. I can still hear Yatsli's voice that first night at Naku Tedek. Our future is a blaze of risk. Isn't that wonderful? But this time I cannot run. Vidaro cares little for animancy or legacy. His comfort is king. I keep asking myself, what's the point of all this if we abandon animancy at the first sign of struggle? I wonder how long they've been doing animancy before they started having problems. That might be helpful to know. Hundreds of years? No, it couldn't have been that long. I don't think we were here in this region for that long. I fear the worst. For days now, Giada and I pass the gates before sunrise to record the essence in Emerald Stairs soil. The results are erratic and unpredictable. The crop, once green and plentiful, is wilted and smells of decay. The wildlife shows signs of strain. A bear emerged from hibernation months early, completely rabid. We found several sparrows fallen on the floor, dead without any sign of attack or cause, the symptoms of a larger disease. Sounds like radiation.
Pure crystals dug from the soil of Emerald Stair. No imitations.
Rosanna, follow.
Oh, you startled me. This old woman can get lost in prayer from time to time. You must be the Adiran envoy I've been hearing about. Apologies for any hardships you may have experienced getting here.
Oh, it's fine. I had fun.
The strange beasts, and even the dream scourge are all the result of our neglect of the dead.
There's no way you could be responsible for the problems facing Fior.
Oh, sure. I can't take the blame for all of Fior's problems, but my negligence has only made things worse. The dead of Fior expect certain rituals to be carried out. I have failed to perform those rituals, and now the spirits are angry.
Arcane Scholar, are you referring to the old Valian custom of offering fresh food for the recently dead?
That's exactly it. Well done. I have always observed it, and I brought it with me when I came to Fior. Our recent dead require a final meal to ease their passage from life. Without it, they can't rejoin the cycle.
You've got people waiting in line for their next meal, and you want to waste food on the dead?
I got food from the grain merchant stores. I just need someone to leave it at the graves. The dead will take it from there.
Flesh and bone. They bring the fruit to those who cannot eat. What tree calls for its branches to endure these rituals?
Arcane Scholar, I believe this ritual is carried out more for the grieving survivors than for the spirits of the dead. Maybe that'll convince her to not go through with it.
The ritual heals all. The spirits get one more taste of life, and the living get to offer one last gift to the dead.
I expect payment for this ridiculous scheme. Okay, this is far from the craziest thing we've done today. Let's do it.
I like your spirit. I feel better about this already.
Let's throw the food away.
The first offering goes to a cliffside grave on the southern coast.
Whose bodies rest there?
Loggers from the old days. They sacrificed themselves to make the land habitable, and lost their lives to creatures of the untamed forest. The second offering goes to a grave in the swamp, far to the west from here.
Whose spirits wandered near the swamp?
They buried the bodies of settlers there, intrepid sorts that tried to tame the farther reaches of Emerald Stairs wilds. The final offering should be taken to the truffle farm east of Fior, where a family lost their lives to the encroaching wilds.
I think I've been to the truffle farm. What can you tell me about this final grave?
Such a tragedy. A young family lost their lives there as the wilds encroached, swallowed before they could even flee.
Maybe this will help you find some peace as well.
That is the least of my worries. But yes, bringing closure to the recent dead will finally allow me a good night's sleep. I can't thank you enough for helping to ease the conscience of an old lady. Please, return when the rituals are complete.
All right, I'll do it. Edict of Subsistence. By order of the governor's will and office, all greens, fruits, and grain of the earth are to be rationed by Fjord's proper authority, effective immediately. These temporary measures shall be in place until further notice. Any attempts at subversion shall be swiftly dealt with. Ignacy Vidaro, Belle Savant of Emerald Stair. Embracer spun off Coffee Stain into its own company. Oh, I didn't know Embracer owned Coffee Stain. Well, that's cool. Always good to get more, to have more independence. I'm looking forward to see what they do next after Satisfactory. Small book. Some kind of story. I don't know if I want to read all that. Maybe later. Fancy. I think they're working on another major patch for Satisfactory. Or maybe it came out already. I'm not sure. I think it's in like playtesting right now or something. I don't remember what they added specifically, but I saw their little video on it and I liked what I saw. I just don't remember what I saw. Darling, I wish you could have joined me at this time. I understand Vidaro needs his hand held at the best of times, let alone during the onset of a famine, but still, ruins are a little more beautiful with you here to explain things to. Of course, you can't join me now, even if Vidaro's suddenly grown competent. I've explored this ruin thoroughly, and I'm sure the locals are sick of me by now. So don't miss me too much, my dear. I'll be home soon. Yatsley. Whoa. You can see the essence moving across the power lines here. That.
Empty again.
Seems that way.
Vidaro says the current crop looks promising, though.
How can he know that? He's not a farmer.
Be patient. He hasn't steered.
Oh yeah, Coffee Stain. Yeah, the publisher is also named Coffee Stain. That's that can be a little confusing. Coffee Stain Studios made Satisfactory. But yeah, they published Valheim, which I want to play, but they're taking their sweet time developing it. I'm waiting till it's done. The apothecary shop. Martin, Please apologize to your customers for the delay in sending this order. I'm afraid we can only send half of what you requested. The herbal yield in Emerald Stair was less than I'd hoped this season for quality medicinals and tinctures. I hope this shipment suffices for the time being. Sincerely, Abrit, Poria, and Valeno.
The food stores won't replenish themselves.
Perhaps the crops are oversaturated with essence.
Or it's the opposite. They weren't nourished enough.
Did I go in here? No.
I am not accustomed to failure.
Oh, that left arm again.
Neither am I. But it's okay. We'll try again.
But it's the third time.
You know how it is. Their standards are impossible. It isn't personal.
Of course it's personal. It's the Animonster's workshop.
I have a research background. Perhaps I can help.
I'm not sure our work is quite ready for peer review.
Maybe we need some feedback on our proposal.
Using essence to cure male flaccidity is uncharted territory. I'm sure of our thesis.
I could encourage them to continue with this. I would think the soul essence would be the perfect thing to enliven the male member. Why not?
Our thoughts exactly. Our experiments have been very successful on animals and vegetation.
We treat this important issue with the utmost respect, even down to the proposal's title.
What do you think of this? Boning without bones, essence and the performativity of male anatomy.
Brilliant.
Consider this. From stick to stone, using essence to augment male performance.
I can suggest erecting the future, the burgeoning science of manimancy. How about abomination, wasting essence on ridiculous frivolity?
You may doubt, friend, but this research will improve many lives.
So, boning without bones it is.
Oh, the poor souls who had to be
I literally just came up with it.
infused or used for this experiment. Rejection letter. Thank you for your humble application to the Animancer's workshop of Fior Severno. We regret to inform you that admittance cannot be granted at this time, while your proposal on using Adra implants to siphon essence to specific genital features of male anatomy was certainly unexpected. We suggest you reconsider your suggestions for practical applications. Sincerely, Pierre Quilici, Animancer's Workshop. Rejected. Well, it was a great idea. Party note. This note is hastily scrawled, but radiates with love. LM. I hope this note finds you well. What an occasion, despite the lackluster fruit. You always were the life of the party, despite your claim otherwise. I look forward to more antics soon. Till we meet again, FB. LMFB. Okay.
Jata, what's the meaning of this?
Look at these crops. Look at your city. The Dream Scourge is laying waste to our home.
There is no Dream Scourge in Emerald Stair.
The land begs to differ, and I can prove it.
We can discuss this in private.
We are discussing it now!
He's just denying it. Let's drop in.
How can you ignore what's right in front of you? The Dream Scourge is here, in the soil, and it's killing us. Oh my goodness. Are you a godlike?
What gave it away? Big Vlad, at your service.
Charmed. Forgive me for staring. It's just, we don't see many of your kind anymore.
Maybe you can talk some sense into our governor. Put the fear of the gods in him.
Seems more likely you'll have to punch some sense into him.
Excuse me, but unless you have official business, I'll thank you not to involve yourself in our private discussion.
I'm an Adarian envoy. Is that official enough?
Very well. I hope you remember that behind these walls, your influence has limits.
I'm sure he didn't come all this way just to challenge your authority. As you can see, I was just proving a point to our esteemed governor.
A cart full of spoiled vegetables. You call that a point?
Ha! Emerald Stair used to be a lush garden for miles around, and now I don't even recognize it. First came the invasive species, roots and mycelium growing overnight, as though nature itself had gone mad. The Dream Scourge has twisted our lands, our wildlife, and now, our farms.
That's why I'm here. Perhaps an animancer can help me stop it.
Then there's no time to waste arguing with bureaucrats.
We definitely agree on that.
I believe that we can restore the land, bring back its soul and its sanity, cut off the Dream Scourge at the root. Our governor would rather ignore the problem. He doesn't trust animancy as his father did.
Let's see. Arcane Scholar. I thought animancers leapt at bold experimentation.
They do. And that's the kind of reckless behavior I'm trying to avoid.
Reckless is all we have time for. Before we can deal with the Dream Scourge, we first need to understand it. Unfortunately, new experiments have to go through him.
Once again, bureaucracy stands in the way of getting things done.
I'm just trying to stop Chiata from hurting herself. Animancy is dangerous when you're shooting in the dark.
She's the one taking all the risks here.
You must be unfamiliar with animancy. There's always collateral damage. Are you going to tell him about your family's basement? Or should I?
How dare you use that against me?
I know it was an accident. But look what it cost you. We can't let it happen again.
While we argue among ourselves, the Dream Scourge is tearing the living lands apart. Tearing our people apart.
Maybe we can solve the Dream Scourge rationally. Let cooler heads prevail.
Then we'd better do it somewhere else. Well, Governor, looks like I'm taking some time away from my duties. I'll trouble you no more.
Your request is denied, Chiata.
I wasn't asking.
Your responsibilities are to the settlement. Turning away from them sets a precedent that I cannot allow.
Everything I have proposed has been for Fior, and you still refuse to cooperate. Under the circumstances, I don't have much of a choice.
Then neither do I. Chiata Castel, from this day forth, you are banished from Fior Messiverno.
Banished?
Oh no.
What?
Ignacy, we can't lose our brightest animancer in the middle of a crisis.
Your pupil has gone too far, Quilici. Take her and leave. You're still a guest in my town, but to us, Chiata is an outcast.
Chiata, are you okay?
It's a bit too soon to tell.
Governor, this is unacceptable. Your father would have kept this community together at any cost.
Don't bother, old man. He isn't his father. I've done all I can for Fior Messiverno. But you You haven't even tried. Now limp back to your giant house like a good dog. We should talk somewhere private. Meet me at my house due west by the workshop.
Got it.
Another mouth to feed. Maybe we'll need...
One second. There we go. Just had to ban a bot.
Need to let Kai hunt more after all.
I don't feel like interacting with the bots today. Let's see. Missing person. Maxim Vidaro. I'm offering substantial reward to anyone who can locate the remains of Maxim Vidaro. He vanished in the wilderness of Emerald Stair 10 years ago. Related to the governor? His journal is also missing. I will accept it as proof of the discovery. Maxim was our founder, my father, it's his father, and a devout Skay knight. He would not have left us without good reason, so I have every reason to believe he hasn't gone far. Ignacy Vidaro, governor of Fior Mason Verno. Well, let's have a chat with the governor. Bedroom key. Is there a key here? Cleaned off the dinner table. No key. Butler.
By tradition, the governor's manor is open to the public.
Oh, nice. Everything except the downstairs bedroom, I guess. Bedroom key. There it is. Balian breastplate. Medium armor. Plus 20% move speed. Yeah, I think we can scrap that or store it away. Crumpled paper. Essence and the performativity of male anatomy. Stamina, vigor, endurance. Many names for the same limited resource. With the right application of essence, a slump in enthusiasm doesn't have to be the end of one's marital obligations. When the body is frail, the spirit remains strong. Our art can raise the dead, so let us now explore what else may be risen from an early grave. Nice. Ignacy Vidaro's journal. I have sworn to the people, on my family's honor, that there was no dream scourge in Emerald Stair. If it exists, it cannot touch our lands. When I'm alone at night, I must remind myself of that promise again and again, even if I must scream it to those empty halls. So why do I feel threads pulling away from the fabric of my community while I strain to hold them together? It's the old man and his protege, or else my imagination, but probably them. Mother's condition isn't helping my cause. Neither does wine. He seems to be trying really, really hard to convince himself that the dream scourge isn't here. It's quite obvious that it is. Final journal of Jonas. Oh, that's a long one. Jonas. Is that his father? My son, tomorrow I become the effigy. Tomorrow I become Skane's embodiment of Yora. Tomorrow my master chokes on his own whip. Nope. Animancy in the modern age. Add that to the journal. Oh my god. So much text. Skaneite scripture. Add that to the journal. Estel's copy of the midwife's memoirs. Anonymous letter. Governor Vidaro. All this talk of the dream scourge infecting the land has grown too loud to ignore it. If it was just Quilici, we could see our way past it. Call him senile and the discussion's over, yes? But now Giada is speaking for him, and you'd be hard-pressed to find an animancer who doesn't trust Giada Castell. To put it plainly, we demand results of one kind or another. Let the old man do his research or find some way to discredit him. If you're lucky, he'll discredit himself. What are you afraid of, Ignacy? We wonder. Either way, this has to end. It's tearing us apart. Your father would have put a stop to it by now. With patience, your friends in town. Giadi's agricultural report. Governor, my research points to one inevitable conclusion. The harvest will fail. Before you ignore me again, read on. Listen. My father spoke of a river of souls flowing through the island. The souls feed our crops and power our machines. We agree on that much. What do you think happens when the rivers get polluted? If you don't believe me, look at your own farms. The soil is hollow. It might even have the dream scourge. The time has come to break the bones of the living lands and set them in a more agreeable fashion. It may be Fior Messaverno's only hope. We should discuss this in person. I'm confident you'll see reason. Best, Giada Castell. Break the bones and reset them. I wonder what her plan is. Alright, let's chat with the governor.
I'm sorry you had to witness that spectacle. Giada is a spirited animancer, but she can be intolerable at times. Whatever you may think of us, I welcome you to Fior Messiverno.
You really don't believe this crisis is as bad as it looks?
I believe the nature of the living lands is unpredictable, and animancy is our best chance at getting it under control. But what Giada wishes to do is more dangerous by far than what she's trying to solve. Quilici wants us panicking over what he can't even prove. If there's a threat to Emerald Stair, it's that old man and his fear-mongering. Don't waste your time on him.
Do you mind if I work with Giada?
Be my guest. Take her away from here. As far as I'm concerned, she's your responsibility.
He reminds me of a lieutenant I served under. Led us into a trap because he wouldn't admit his maps were wrong.
If there's nothing more, I have a city to run.
Yeah, he seems to really believe his BS. I rooted out a camp of steel garrote paladins hiding in the wilderness. I guess I'll tell him.
The steel garrote? Here? Well, well. Apparently nature is not the only foe in Emerald Stair. Worse, my rangers turned a blind eye to it. Satisfy my curiosity. Why am I hearing this from the Adiran envoy? Don't you and the steel garrote share the same master?
The steel garrote are religious fanatics. We have nothing to do with each other.
For my sake, I'm glad to hear it. Take this with my
money.
gratitude. And let us pray this is the last we've seen of the Steel Garrote.
Farewell. Let us pray.
Try not to involve yourself in our affairs.
Okay, I think that's it for the governor. We gotta find out what Giada's up to. Giadi? But first, let's go in here. I can unlock it now. What secrets is he hiding? Letter to my son. Oh, this is his...
Is this the governor's mother?
Oh, I see.
Bless
Yeah.
his shame.
Estel. Letter to my son. Ignacy, I write this in a rare moment of clarity. Before he left us, your father was a proud, stubborn, wonderful man. Let me offer you a word of advice on his behalf. Those who rule with power are destined to be overthrown by power. Those who rule with heart are destined to be cherished long after they're gone. I can feel the fog drifting back over my thoughts. Goodbye, Ignacy. Hopefully not for long. Your mother, Estel. And then right after that, shimmering wings, gnashing teeth, chew through the dirt. Where are my hands, Ignacy? Where are my hands? My hands, my hands, my hands. That was a very brief moment of clarity there. Flower of Winter by Maxime Vidaro. The Valian Republics swindled me out of the Sangreta Ducala, deny me my born right to lead Sperento's government. I would not take such insults lying down. Skane was behind me all along, whispering into my ear, caressing my shoulder with skinless fingers. Together we sowed a revolution. Now you can actually taste the fruit it bore. I can only imagine the day Spirento awoke to discover the empty halls of academia, the pillaged libraries. Where did our brightest minds go? Where are the animancers? They blamed me, yet they had no one to blame but themselves. We journey to this frontier in defiance of the Valian Republics. We remain because our community is a living revolution, proof that we can thrive without a golden chain about our necks. Maxime Vidaro, I believe that's his father, so this city was founded by his father, I think. Estel. Oh, you're not looking good. Yep. Yeah, you got the dream scourge. Nice sweater, though.
Teeth dancing in and out of my mouth.
Dancing teeth. I'll leave you alone there. Apprentice Animancer's Diary. 7th of Terestu. I've finally done it. I'm studying at the academy. My dreams come true. The equipment here far exceeds anything available to me at home, and the knowledge. My colleagues are all so brilliant. One has even offered me a great boon. Ollie says he has a way of enchanting one's trousers to elevate one's performance in the bedroom. He says it's still experimental, and I mustn't tell anybody, but he promises results. Perhaps I shall find a lover for keeps within this bastion of animancy and kindness. 12th of Terestu. I'm confounded. My colleagues snicker as I pass. Their laughter is undeniable. I do not understand. Have I committed some great faux pas? Hopefully they can forgive my ignorance. 15th of Terestu. To do. Formulate plan to retrieve pants from atop Monto's animancy machine. Formulate plan to reclaim my honor. Exact revenge upon Ollie. Perhaps try the essence enlarger offered in the town square. I think his pants... He was wearing invisible pants. Or something. So gullible. Ow.
Well, I was not expecting such an esteemed guest in my humble workshop. Are you in need of any weapons or armor? The roads haven't been safe as of late.
Show star metal. What can you tell me about this metal?
Is that... Gelarde? This is star metal. Very rare stuff. Where did you get this? Nay, don't tell me. I'd be tempted to go looking for some more, and that would certainly not end well.
Could you do anything with it?
No. Unfortunately, I don't know how to work the metal into anything useful. Only enchant it.
Enchant it?
I did receive a shipment from Solace Keep recently, however. A mace, crafted out of star metal, brought to me by a trader from Gallowayne's Tusks. I suggest you make your way there if you're looking for someone to work that beautiful metal into a proper weapon.
Gallowayne's Tusks? Come on, it can't be that complicated. I bet you 5 skates a Smith and Thirdborn would know what to do with this stuff.
I'll take that bet.
And I'll take your money, eventually.
Is there anything else I can help you with, amigo?
Okay, we won't be using the star metal anytime soon, I think. Do animancers have much use for weapons and armor?
Nay, not really. But not all of us in Fjord are animancers, you know. Besides humble craftsmen such as myself, we have the rangers to outfit. Under normal circumstances, I'd not sell to a traveler like yourself. But as I'm sure you've seen, these are not normal circumstances. Care to see what I have?
So, you're not an animancer?
Officially no, but I have been known to dabble with essence infusion here and there. I have one such item for sale, actually. A beautiful mace made of star metal, crafted by the finest smiths of Solace Keep.
We've heard of this, yes.
By yours truly. It is a wonder to behold. Care to see?
Show me. So if I can make something out of star metal, he can enchant it, I guess? Where is this mace? Lodestone. Looks badass. Alright, don't need any armor though. And that leads outside. That leads somewhere. Oh, fancy. Animancy workshop. You know what? Let's save the rest of this for later. There's more to do here, but I did want to complete a different quest. Let me look at my map. My Emerald Stair map. There we go. Before I finish the stream here. Yeah, I'll finish exploring the city later, but I want to go here. Nakutedek grounds. Find the cartographer. And there's a bounty. Kill the earth blights. Let's go to this little island. See if we can do this bounty. Is that just over here? Yeah. Okay. Whoa. Hey, come back here. It ran away.
Something's not right here.
Decaying skeleton monk. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we got new spells to play with, so... Yeah.
Your armor's too weak here. Coming from your right.
Ah, no stamina, I can't dodge.
On your right.
Oh, he's still alive. Stop shooting me. Ah, that wasn't too bad.
That's all of them.
Primal rock. Gleaming core. There we go. That's what we need to finish the bounty. Or turn it in. Someone got crushed. Dragon Riders of Pern. Is that a book series? Yeah. Oh no, I haven't read it. Starts out like a fantasy, but it's a sci-fi series. Is that like an older book series? It does kind of sound familiar. But I'm not familiar with it. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, don't go in the water when it's electrified. Ah. Ah, tell him gun. I don't think I fought you yet. Oh, okay, in the 60s. That makes sense. Because I kind of remember the title. It does sound like something I would have found on my father's bookshelf at one point. He was like really heavy into sci-fi and fantasy. This looked like a giant egg that was cracked open. Unfortunately, I'm a bit dyslexic, so reading is quite strenuous for me. So I was never much of a big reader. Audiobooks are my thing.
Didn't that cartographer's letter say she was near Naku Tedek?
Right behind
you. Yeah, that's where we're looking. Fireball. Is that the cartographer? No. Oh, there's a doorway there? No. Well, can't get to it from here. I don't think. Okay. We'll have to go around. Yeah, I used to have an account at an Audible account. I think that was what it was called. They give you like a free ebook every month and discounts, not ebook, audiobook. Discounts to future purchases. It was quite expensive though. One book that I enjoyed listening to, I can't remember the title, but it was about I think they tried to humans tried to seed life on another planet for some reason and speed up the evolution process, and then they made giant spiders, giant intelligent spiders. Can't remember why they did it. But that was fun. Oh, that sounds interesting. They use dragons to burn away the spores. Or burn away the thread.
Glad that's over.
Sure. Okay, I'll have to look into it. A couple months ago, I bought a hard copy of Moby Dick, because I had never read the whole thing. And I thought, I'm gonna force myself to read it, finally. And I still haven't done it. It's just one of those things I thought I should be familiar with. Alright, I gotta get to the southern end of this island here. There's a vendor here? There's people here.
Hey! You there? Need some supplies?
Merchant Alyssa.
Salutations, traveler. Welcome to lovely Naku Tadek. It's seen better times, but it's still a marvel of ancient architecture. Oh, but I forget myself. I'm Alyssa, a wanderer and explorer, and sometimes even a merchant. Like now. Care to see my wares?
Sure. This is an interesting place to set up shop.
Yeah, I get it. Truth be told, I'm mainly here to study the ruins. Nothing wrong with picking up some profits on the side, though, huh? Between spare supplies and interesting finds, I've got a few things that I wouldn't...
Yeah, it's very,
That being said, care to see what I have?
very, detailed, right? If you want to learn about whale hunting, Moby Dick has all the details. Oh, you're selling Awakened Adra. Okay. Why not? I'll buy it. War Mage's Robe. I like it. I think. Additional damage reduction plus 15% ability cast speed. But my current armor gives me extra max health. Less incoming fire, frost, and shock damage. Nah. Bye-bye.
Led many people to godless ruins before. Never went any closer than this.
Naku Tadek Party Camp. Let's set up camp. I never actually tried a Kindle. Do they still sell those e-paper Kindles or whatever they are? Are those are those easy on the eyes, or do they not even make those anymore? Those always kind of intrigued me. Okay, my companions want to talk. We can talk to him.
Envoy? Well, that was interesting, right? The woman arguing about the crops failing? Standing up for what you believe against authority. I can respect that. Of course, my method would have been run away under the cover of night, never to return, but yeah, this works for her.
She's right. They're trying to ignore an obvious threat.
I don't know. In my experience, it's always the snake you don't see that bites you. Anyway, there's clearly more going on here than a bunch of animancers sitting in dusty labs doing whatever they do all day. Beyond that, nah, I can't help you. Call me when you're back to facing real danger. Right, changing the subject.
Let's talk about Emerald Stair.
Ask away.
Tell me more about Emerald Stair.
I haven't dealt with Delimgon and blights and such all that much. They usually don't bother you unless you step too far off the trail. Of course, that's pretty much a given in your line of work, so we're all doing things we're not used to doing. Still, if you have a choice between upsetting the forest and not doing that, think about it.
Oh, they still make them, huh?
Forest and Emerald Stair are known to hold a grudge.
Might have to check them out. I've never actually seen one myself. That seems like it would be a lot easier on the eyes than staring at a LED or OLED screen for hours. Any tips on surviving an Emerald Stair?
Let's see. Less urgency for shelter here. You can find shrubs to block the wind or tree cover to protect from rain. There's also plenty of food around too, if you know where to look. Rule of thumb, if it's red, don't eat it. Or if it makes you itch. There's also just about any kind of game you can imagine. Just make sure whatever you catch doesn't have mushrooms growing out of its face. Oh, and be careful when you leave the roads. You never know when that deer you killed was some Delimgon's favorite pet.
Heard anything interesting out there?
There is something big in the southeast of the region. Most hunters say to stay away from there.
Southeast? I've already explored there.
Right, changing the subject.
Thoughts on you?
Oh, good. Let's have it.
Nope.
Anyway.
Doesn't want to talk. Thoughts on companions?
I'd just tell you what I told you last time you asked me.
Okay. Bye.
Not before I've done some reading.
What about you, Kai?
You know, I've heard dueling is popular in the Valian republics. You wouldn't think a public argument could feel as brutal, but I'll be damned if Giada didn't draw blood.
Giada had to make her point. Vidaro was being unreasonable.
No doubt. That's why I admire the resolve. Living Landers can be contrarian and combative. That's what sends a lot of us here in the first place. But it's still hard to swim against the tide with your own people, especially when it means getting them to face a hard truth.
Arcane Scholar. I remember that attitude well from my academy days.
You seem to have turned out okay. You and Giada, come to think of it. She knows who she is and what she believes. She's got more clarity and conviction than I had at her age.
She has more clarity than you have now.
Hey, I am a willing victim of my own delusions.
I get it. Losing home is hard, especially when home doesn't love you back.
Sometimes that just makes it easier.
Hey, don't worry. We're talking about Giada's situation.
Right. Wait, what did you think I was talking about?
Anyway, this can't be an easy time for Giada, but I'm glad to have her on our side.
Yeah, they don't have backlights, right? Yeah, that's fine. So you read them just like regular books. You gotta have a light. Can anyone, can we talk about something else for a moment?
What's on your mind?
I think that's it. Good night, Kai.
I'll be here if you need me.
Well, I got a unique weapon. I can enchant it now. I can upgrade the special effects here as well. Only one enchantment can be chosen. This action cannot be undone. Overcharged missile. Detonating missile power attacks deal moderate stun to nearby enemies. Overcharged missile plus 10% attack damage, plus 60% max wand range. I like it. I've got plenty of materials. That's the only enchantment I can do. So I still have to upgrade it with the workbench, right? Right. I need Admeth's wort. I can craft it. Petrified wood branch. I need 2 of those. I can upgrade it to exceptional quality 1 of 3 plus 6 damage. Do it. What about my armor? Yeah, we can upgrade that. Oh, I can use 3 of my Awakened Aedra to upgrade it to exceptional quality. I suppose. Yeah, that's regarding the ebooks, that's one of the benefits that I like about them. You can use them in the sunlight. You can read outside. Handy. I did want to see if I could find this cartographer real quick, but something tells me it's not going to be that easy. It's probably a dungeon there or something. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to end the stream here. And we'll look for him next time. So I got a lot of new quests. And a lot of the old quests I still have to complete over here on the west side. It's a large region, so we're going to go over there next time. And do some bounties, do all these quests. And let's see if we can find out what's going on with Emerald Stair. If this blight has anything to do with the animancy or not. No idea really yet. They may or may not be connected, but I guess we'll find out soon. But yeah, that's going to do it for this stream, and we'll continue next Thursday. And tomorrow we'll do 9 souls. If I can't do it tomorrow, because I'll be busy with other stuff tomorrow as well. If we can't do it tomorrow, I'll do it Saturday, 9 souls. So I'll let everyone know on Discord if we'll be playing 9 souls tomorrow or not. But if we don't, we'll do it on Saturday. And then more Doom the Dark Ages sometime in a few days. Sunday maybe. Sunday or Monday. But I do want to get back to that because I enjoyed my time with it. So we'll get back to that soon. Alright, thanks everyone for joining. Rick, nice chatting with you. I'll check out that that service, Chirp, for the books. And I'll look into those Kindles. I'm surprised they still sell them. The e-paper. I remember when that was a new thing. I was very excited. Anyway, thanks for joining, and have a great day or night wherever you are, and hope to see you again soon.